We are live.
Live and kicking.
Let there be live. Ooh,
You said it was 98 there?
93.
93.
At least that's what my car said and what the bank said when I drove by it.
Lori says hi.
Hi, Lori. What you guys ever hear right now?
That's nice, Lori. I could handle that.
There's all the stuff I bought. That you believe that's $2,000 sitting right there?
Man.
That's crazy.
Yes, that is.
Crazy. But you want to do high end.
Is that what they call a highball glass?
These. They're big. Here's the Baccarat. It's all the same pattern. It's all Maricone. This is a fall. Yeah. But what do they call this one? Let's see. Or Q base. This is a base.
Like almost like a bud base. Hello, Dark Side. How you doing?
Yep. And there's an ice bucket. And then there's these, which are a tiny bit bigger than this.
Yeah.
You can see the etch name. Hello, everybody. And those are considered a sticker in the box. These, they just call them tumblers. Okay, welcome in, everybody. Starting to get some people into the room. Hi, Dark Side. As you guys can see, this is the stuff out of the car. Stuff I bought at that auction. A little bit higher end. So if we have high-end buyers, we'll run some of this. Hello, Ashley. Hello, Lori. Hello, Dark Side. Welcome in. So we have 8 people in so far. Well, 6 plus us. I got a pair of Bose headphones.
YouTube really needs to allow people to get tagged.
Yeah. We got some Bose headphones, some leather wallets from the same estate. Look at this.
Nice passport thing. That's cool.
Yeah, Fort Lauderdale. And then here's this one. It says for your passport. This is like a thick leather.
Mm-hmm.
This is by J.W. Home. I don't know who they are, but seems to be good quality. J.W. Home, Hulme.
Made in America.
Yeah.
A little bit of saddle soap on that would spruce that right up.
Yep, it looks beautiful. Beautiful.
Beautimus.
So how was everybody's night last night? Did the girls auction last night, Kyle?
Yes, they did. It was Tania and Pam.
Did you okay?
Yeah, it's okay. T bowed out, and then Pam continued for about a half hour more.
Right. Yeah, the home thing is pretty good. Just finish off my lunch and then we'll get started.
Okay. Are we starting with comics?
Yeah, we can. Okay. I'll move us over there. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I was just showing everybody, like, this is what I got at that auction. If there's stuff that you guys are interested in, let me know. Check this out, Kyle.
What do we got there?
Here's another natural stone piece.
Okay.
That one actually has a candle in it.
With a candle in there.
Got the David Lindley frame, but look at this old box.
That is old. Wow, look at all that flatware.
Oh, yeah, it's got like Buddha type people on it.
Yeah.
And then apparently, like, this thing folds down or something. And there's more drawers. Ugh, get up there.
I bet that's heavy.
Yeah, some weight. And then there's another drawer.
Dang.
Okay. So let us get over here and get situated. Okay, so first up, comics, 20 comic books, $10 start. These are Starman, 59, 60, 61, 62, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54. It's a nice little run. 3D laser eraser. press button. Who knows what that is? Prepubescent Kung Fu Gophers. Okay, sure. RoboCop, Weapon Zero, Wetworks, Glory Hole, Gen 13, Lone Wolf Club. This is a graphic novel, like a book thing. Green Hornet, but with Wolverine. Another Green Hornet. Avengers #1, first printing. And a X-Force. So there's 22 comics in this lot.
Looking for $10 start.
22 comics. Hello, everybody.
Anybody?
That wakes some people up.
Wakey, time for bakey,
Bacon would be awesome.
wouldn't it? I agree. Nice omelet smothered in cheese and good stuff inside.
Just some bacon and egg sandwiches would be good.
Oh, yeah. Hello, Joyce. How are you? Missed you.
Hi, Joyce. Oh, we didn't show Joyce. Hey, Joyce,
Got some cool things, Joyce.
well, so we're doing a time o'clock. But we sold stuff yesterday. Everything that we sold yesterday came out of my car for a Friday pick. Then on Saturday, I went to an auction sale. I got this cool piece of pottery, like stoneware, but it looks like a big sea urchin.
Mm-hmm.
But there's no markings on it. Definitely older. This is a piece of stone.
Had quite a few pieces yesterday of that stonework.
Yep, got some Star Trek ornaments. And then got these 4 and all of this. But also got a David Lindley, which is a really high-end wooden frame. I've been on like some Tiffany. I've been on some Hermes scarves. I've been on a Peter Max painting, a home leather company wallet, and a passport. Bose headphones. Got these 2. This one is open, but everything is new old stock inside. And this one is still sealed. And then I got this set.
Nice flatware.
Yeah. It's got like drawers in this old box. It's heavy. But this is what we spent at the auction on just what you see for the most part. So my wife got $280 worth of stuff out of this. And then I got these with some random posters and stuff. But those I kind of bought so that I could use the things. I got this painting.
That's pretty.
And he's a well-known artist. It's like W. Alfredo.
The frame alone is worth a couple $100.
Yeah, this is really nice. And then up there, I got a numbered and signed same artist piece. So we're gonna have that.
Alfredo.
And I have this stuff back here that I need to get around to. Some Fiesta, some other miscellaneous glass and stuff. Look at this awesome teapot.
That is cool.
So we need to sell some of that stuff too. Here's all the stuff we sold yesterday and moved it around. I had some Versace shoes. We had some Gucci sneakers. I don't know where those went to. Right here. So we had all kinds of stuff.
Right now, we're looking for a $10 start on some comics.
Yep. Oh, and we have this. This came from the auction too.
Joyce loves the teapot and the Baccarat.
Okay. Well, listen, my goal from the auction, the stuff I bought at the auction, is not ship the painting. But if I break even on the rest of the auction and my wife gets her vacuum and her Ninja cookware set, which was $280, so I gotta make $280 profit off of what I bought, I am gonna call that a successful auction. The Baccarat is really nice. Like I said, they had some other really good glass. I don't know all the glass brands. They had some decanters. I did get a ice bucket. I got a tall vase. I got matching like highball cups and tumblers. So some nice stuff, but pricey. Okay, anybody interested in the comics? If not, we'll move on.
Striker.
Anybody?
Oh, all in, all done. Passing in 5,
Come back later whenever everybody's here.
3, 2, 1. Pass comics.
We did get this. Wait for like this, I bet you. Look at this choice. Royal Dalton, and this is from Skyfall, from James Bond movie. Bulldog Jack. He is. What did I start him at yesterday, Kyle? 150.
I think so.
Where's my paper? Yeah, I paid 120 plus two, so I have 132 into him. But if you look online, they go all over the board. Kyle saw one at like $65, but I saw a bunch in the $250 to $300 range.
Yeah.
Here's his paperwork. I've seen them up as high as there's people asking over $1,000 for them, for the Skyfall one. I guess there's another one that's like Tomorrow Never Dies or something that is smaller that doesn't bring as much. So he is a 150 starting bid. That is make $18 on him, and I feel like that leaves $100 in profit. He is in his original box, so if anybody wants him, we will do him. But so cute, and new old stock. And his number on the bottom, so that people can do their research, is DD007. DD007.
Anybody?
So he is available. Go ahead. And did you also see I gave you a $50 deduction for the 4 precious moments that got damaged?
Ouch.
I don't remember exactly what you paid for the 37 of them, so I figured like $12.50 a piece was about right.
Anybody want to start out with 150 on the English Bulldog Jack?
Yep, Royal Dalton, James Bond,
From the
Bond.
Skyfall movie.
James Bond.
Bond. James Bond.
He's almost better than Batman.
Almost, but not quite.
Yeah. Well, he uses government money. Batman uses his own money. So
He's not really an English Bulldog, is he? Those are the one. The English Bulldog looks like Spuds McKenzie.
no, that's not an English Bulldog. Bud McKenzie is like a terrier.
What kind of dog is Spuds McKenzie? Bull Terrier.
Yeah.
I love those dogs.
Yeah.
I'd like to have one of those.
He definitely English Bulldog. He's more like Pam's, more like Winston. Do I see a date? 2012. 2012.
Boy, Royal Dalton was 18 what?
What, when they were founded?
Yeah, 18 something.
1815.
Wow.
Yeah, Royal Dalton's a very old company. I actually think they're still in existence.
I think they are, yeah.
They make really beautiful stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Anything from dishware, which they had a bunch of Royal Dalton dishware there. I should have bought, but I'm like, I just don't want to do dishes.
Right.
Like they had like a big dish set that sold for I want to say $50 for like 70 pieces of Royal Dalton. Like Winsley maybe was a pattern, or Berkeley. I don't know, but I was just like, oh, less than $1 a piece. It's really beautiful, but I was like, I just don't want to pack and ship it.
Come on, Zero. Joyce is in at 150. Looking for 160, $10 increments. He is a cutie.
He is awesome.
Anyone else? All in, all done.
Box and plastic.
We are going once. We are going twice. We are sold to Joyce for 150. Congratulations.
Yeah, the other thing they had there is they had 3 Lilac sharks, one in blue, one in white, and one that was clear in the boxes. I bid them up to 150 a piece. I saw them on eBay for like 250 to 275 each. So I just, with the buyer's premium, I was like, if I pay more than 150 or 165, like there's not enough room left if I sell them to other people. Like if I was listing them on eBay myself, it'd be different. And it's funny, like this auction house, you would never expect anything to bring real numbers. But it did. It did. Okay, let me see. We're gonna do this pair of Bose headphones. Here's all the paperwork. These are Quiet Comfort 20 eyes. I think. Yeah, Quiet Comfort 20 eye. Now the leather piece at the top, just from humidity, is like rubbing, like the black off of it.
These are wired, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. wired. But see how you can see like the black on the leather's peeling. Now Bose does offer replacements for the rubber. Let me see what I paid for these. They are pricey. And then and here's like the extra plug and some extra batteries. And this is the original case. And here's more paperwork. Stuff like that up there. So what did I pay for these? Where's my paper?
I do.
They wrote it as Bose. So I paid $22, so we'll do $25 start.
There you go.
Yes, apparently they make there's earbuds also that you can get unless we have both. Yep, there's a whole bunch of the extra stuff, extra wire.
Hello, Jeffrey.
There's
brother.
Another plug. Ooh. Hang on now. Look what I just found inside of here.
What is that?
I don't know.
Looks like it goes to a charm bracelet or something.
No. So I'm gonna put it aside. Okay. So you're getting the Bose headphones, all the paperwork, $25 start. I paid $20 plus 10% buyer's premium. They have $22 into them. The rubber, the black leathery stuff does need to be replaced or conditioned. I don't know what you do with it whenever it starts to like peely.
Striker is in at 25. Good morning, Striker. Looking for 27.
Apparently you can get them refurbished.
Looking for 27.
Like I said, my goal is to make enough money where my wife's stuff was free on this auction. If I get to there, I'm happy.
All in, all done. Going once. Can't go wrong with Bose.
No, they're expensive. Apparently, you can just buy the earbud for the attachment. Like people have all the attachments separate, wires and everything.
We are sold to Striker for $25. Congratulations, Striker.
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 Yeah, on the auction tab. There's that. Here it is. Look, they said bow. Question mark.
Question mark. Not familiar with electronics, were they?
Well, I think that they just didn't hear them down on the floor. And they said bows, so maybe they thought it was like hair bows. Oh, look, there's even more stuff inside of here. Energy sheets. I don't know what those are, but I don't know. They're in here. Congratulations, Striker.
You can be all hopped up on the energy sheets as you listen to your music.
Yeah. Recondition them. Okay. Here, this also came from the auction. We're going to do a $10 start. Beautiful leather passport case. It says Greater Fort Lauderdale Sunny.org. Super soft and supple. Now, this is a nice leather wallet / holder for money and for a passport. This is from a good company, JW Home, HULME. $10 start, which is a little bit less than I paid
for a lot or for choice?
For both. Both. For both. Like I said, my goal is just to get to a certain point. I'm not greedy.
I'm in at 10. Looking for 12.
Yeah, I was in at 10. Man, look at it. United States of America, right? It says it right on there. This used to be President Kennedy's.
You wished.
No, I don't. It still would only sell for $10.
Might have blood all over it. Too early? Too early?
Um,
Still waiting for those Epstein files.
mhm.
Anybody else?
I think they should put out a fake one just for the hell of it. That should implicate the Epstein did the JFK murder
Right.
and the Martin Luther King murder, and then later felt bad about it.
And hung himself, huh?
Mm-hmm.
All in, all done. Going once. Going twice. Sold to me for $10. Still there, Brian?
Yep, I'm here.
Okay.
Writing your stuff down. Had to make you a tag.
Yippee.
Okay, let's
Striker, you interested in comics today?
I don't know which ones of these are good, but we'll try some. I paid $7.50 plus juice, so we'll do $10 starting bid on choice of the Star Trek Hallmark tournament. That one is a Enterprise 1701D.
That's awesome.
I think these are the same, maybe. Yeah, these look to be the same.
Mm-hmm.
And then this one here is a USS Enterprise, the older version, Magic Feature Lights. Man, look, new they were $32. They are still wrapped, never opened, never taken out of the boxes.
I'm in at 10.
So you're getting choice on these.
Looking for 12.
Choice on the Hallmark ornaments. And I know some of these bring good money, guys. Just don't know which one.
Ten. Now looking for 12. That's true, Ashley.
Yeah, these big ones were also $33 new. Oh. That should be in there.
Looking for 12. Anyone else?
We're at 10 on choice, looking for 12. 10 looking for 12.
I remember that Enterprise phone.
I've had that phone.
Yeah. Going once. Oh, cool, Anne-Marie. Going twice.
Wow. No competition?
Sold to me for $20. I would like one of each. One large one that small one.
Okay. That's number 4, right?
Yes.
Two. Star Trek.
One more left. These are for my own display.
I think that was a great buy. Anybody left on the last one?
Anybody? Got one left. The original Star Trek Enterprise. For God's sake, Jim, I'm a doctor, not a mechanic.
I'm giving her all she's got.
I can't get no more out of it, Captain. The dilithium crystals are about to blow.
Nerds! Okay, we'll move it over. We'll move it back over here. Okay. We'll do the natural stone candle holder thing with a candle in it. Tobac Palace Resorts. $10 start.
That's pretty cool looking.
Yeah, it's awesome. It's very heavy.
Octagon, isn't it?
Yep.
Enter the octagon.
Matches those other pieces you got yesterday, Kyle.
Yeah, I know it. I figured 2 is good enough for my house.
This one's already got a candle.
Yeah. And it fits right in there, too. Looking for a $10 start? Joyce, are you interested? Stryker? Ashley? My little brother? Who else we got in here? Did you happen to look at the auction last night, Brian?
No, I didn't.
There was a weird thing that I don't know if it's like a beta. What's up, Daniel? A beta test or something, but
Okay.
the top 3 commenters had a crown that was purple, or at least
That's
underneath it. It was really weird.
pretty interesting. Okay, nobody on the natural stone thing?
Nope.
Hi, Daniel. Okay, let's see. Let's see who we got in here.
My brother wants to know if that gold coin was gold or not.
I don't know, to be honest. Set it to the side so I could look at it. Do you want me to show it to you? Okay,
Yeah.
maybe we can figure that out.
He's freaking out.
Maybe we can figure it out.
Back it off just a bit. There we go. 2005 or 8.
2008.
I don't know what it says.
It says CONF Confederation HELVETICA
Helvetica.
Helvetica.
That's a font.
Health. Yeah, Confederatio Helvetica 2008. And then it has a 5 on the.
Does it feel heavy? Does it got weight to it?
Well, for as little as it is, it's heavier than a dime. I figured you would have Googled it.
Well, if you'd hold it still for a second. Let's do it this way.
Probably not with my luck, but never know. There's your marking on the bottom. Your etched name there.
Uh, 2018, right?
The paperwork. Okay, this is going to be. Here's what this one says. This is a bass harmony. Baccarat crystal. I paid that. Tumblers. But 842. 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, post 4 down there. Okay, 44. Okay. That means that's this. Okay, so I paid.
This is what I found on it. Switzerland Confederation. And it was on eBay for like $2.85.
Oh, so it's not cold. Yeah, like I told you. That one says 20. Mine says a 5 on the back, but same, close enough. Okay, so this will be a 120 start. No, a 110 start. This may make $10.
Okay.
I paid up, guys, unfortunately. I wish I didn't.
Starting at 110, Baccarat vase. Don't work too hard, Daniel.
So this is a tall, narrow vase. This one does have the box. Copper and nickel alloy. Thanks, Carrie. Gonna ruin my dreams.
Looking for 110 start.
Now, if somebody wants me to put all the Baccarat together and make a price, let me know. I can do that, and I would do that just so that somebody's getting all of it, so they're not having to compete.
Anybody? Anybody? Passing in 5, 4. No interest, Joyce. 3, 2.
Joyce is probably in and out.
Yeah. 1. We are cast. It's a nice vase, though. I really like it.
Yep, crystal. Okay. This one is. There's your tag. Harmony ice bucket.
It would be really nice to have the whole set. That's true.
Yeah, I mean, look, I'll sell the whole set and just, based off exactly what I paid. I paid So the 8 tumblers, I paid $90 each plus 10% buyer's premium, so I have $100 a piece into those. The set of 4 loose tumblers, I paid $40 a piece for, so I have $45 a piece into those. The 2 shot glasses or short glasses, I paid $45 a piece for, so I have $50 a piece into those. The vase, I paid 90 plus juice, so I paid 100. The ice bucket, I paid 175 for. So if somebody's interested, I will make it really close to what I paid with, so I have 720, 820, 880, 970, 1040, 1140, 12 plus juice, 1320. I would do $1,600 for everything Baccarat. Now the things I paid 40 a piece for these glasses, but I don't see the Baccarat marking on them. The loose ones here. Now they're the same, obviously the same pattern, but I don't see the marking on them. Those are the 4 loose ones. There's that. And these are the 2. So those are 2, 4, 6, 8. Those are 2 short glasses. These are the 2 short glasses. I would call these like almost like a small rock glass. They're much bigger than a typical shot glass, but
Highball glass.
so there's that.
How much were you doing the ice bucket for?
The ice bucket would be, so I have 125, would be a $200 start. But obviously, the whole deal has preference over individuals. So there's the base, those 2 shots, and then there are 8 of these. These are huge. I mean,
Big tumblers.
yeah, the markings are good on those. These ones might have went through a dishwasher or something, but these are huge.
I'll be right back. I'm going to turn my fan on.
Okay. So there's 8 of those in boxes. There's 6 of one style box and 2 of another style box. Sure, these 2 are the exact same. Yep. 2 different style boxes. Make sure my math is correct. 30 times 50. 11. 12. So actually, am I not counting 2? Maybe my
Joyce is in at 200 on the ice bucket.
Nine, 11, 11. So I would do 1,500 if somebody wants all of it. I have right around 1,400 into all of it. And these are good too, especially in full sets. So you can do them in sets of 4, or sets of 6, or pairs. So yeah, I mean, I make $100 on everything. Now it is counting these. These I don't see a marking on the bottom, but obviously they're very heavy. I don't know if they just went through the dishwasher and they got rid of that little mark on the bottom because it does look like etching. But you can see right here's the numbers. Like, there's what I paid: $90 a piece for the tumblers, the ice bucket, the glass, the short glasses, the tumblers, the glass vase, and with juice, it comes to right around $1,400.
Joyce, would you like to change it to 1,500 for all?
There are 3. There's 8. So there's 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 pieces total. And that's counting these 4. There's 16 pieces total counting these 4. These 4 do not have boxes. And it's all the same pattern. And obviously, if I have to do it in any kind of payments, I can do that as well.
Let me know, Joyce, if you'd like 1,500 for all or just stay with the ice bucket. Decisions.
It's just nice to have good quality. Like, that's the big thing for me is that, like, down here, you just don't find that kind of quality.
Plus, now with all these microplastics that they're finding, it's great to drink out of a glass.
Yeah, the crystal.
Crystal instead of plastic.
Okay.
You still with us, Joyce? Maybe she got a phone call.
Yeah. So this is all Baccarat crystal. $1,500 starting bid for everything, or $200 starting bid on the ice buckets. This is what Joyce is in on.
You want to sell her the ice bucket with the option to change it to the 1,500?
Yeah, we can. Let me move these out of the way. That way everybody can kind of see it. Because we're missing all of our like glass buyers right now. So
yeah,
that's the other disadvantage at the moment, because if our other glass buyers come in, our bids could go way up.
Too bad we can't tag Draft Horse Diva.
I don't know who that is.
It's one of JJ's people that spends a lot of money. Likes the high end stuff.
It's too bad we don't get JJ in here.
True. Anyone else?
Okay.
All done.
So guys, we are doing the ice bucket currently. We've got 200 with With Joyce, looking for 210. 210 is what we're looking for on the ice bucket. Has the box, has the lid. Harmony ice bucket. We're at 200, looking for 210. I know we just went around on a bunch of stuff, so we're going to give you guys a second because this is all high-end stuff. I'm making super low profit margins, like 10% or less, but moving it to you guys. Okay, so we're 200 looking for 210. 200 looking for 210 on the Baccarat ice bucket.
Going once. We are going twice.
200 looking for 210. No Elizabeth today.
She's out running around taking her, I think it's her stepdaughter to go to the doctor's.
Yeah.
Ice bucket. We are sold to Joyce for 200 for the ice bucket. Congratulations, Joyce. James would like to see the vase again.
Put a tag on Joyce with that. Again, if anybody buys all of it, that gets preference. What lot number was that? 5?
Yes.
Okay.
Jim would like to see the vase again.
The vase. Okay.
You had that at 110.
Yep. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, this is the box for that tumbler. This is the box for this tumbler. More tumblers. Okay. So this is the vase. There's your Baccarat etching. There's your symbol.
Looking for a 110 start.
Yep.
It's beautimous.
It is really nice. If you guys were buying quality, this is quality.
Just looks so much more classier than the FTD type vases you get.
For sure.
James is in at 110, looking for 120. $10 increments. $110, $110, $110, $110. Look for 120. Elizabeth is lurking.
Hi, Elizabeth.
Looking for 120. Got 110. Money's on the table. Nice, Ashley. What color is it? Anyone else? Oh, that's nice. All in, all done.
Yeah, on the Harmony Baccarat vape.
Going once. Looking for 120. 110, 120, 120, 120. Going twice. We are sold to James Woods. Congratulations. That's a beautiful vase.
Okay. And the paperwork is up here. Just saying.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Dan. Okay. Let's do the two small shot glasses together because they definitely are worth more money as sets, as pairs, and quads. Okay. So these are the two short glasses. That's what it looks like. Does that look good, Kyle? Can you see it?
Yeah. How tall is that? How wide at the base?
Mm-hmm. This thing calls it a 5 tumbler. So I don't know if it's a 5-inch tumbler, but it's 3 inches tall. And it's 2.5 inches across.
So
Let me tell you something. I've drank a lot of shots in my life. And if you drank one of these as a shot, you're drinking like a triple. Okay, so these are
3 tumbler, huh?
yeah, 3 tumbler. They have them listed as short glasses. I paid $50 a glass, so $110 for the pair. $110 for the pair. I make $10.
There's Boo.
So $110 for the pair. I paid $90 plus $9 buyer's premium, so I'm in them for $100. And I spent 9 hours at the auction. Wanted to pull my hair out the whole time.
You're getting paid less than I did.
God, it was horrible. I stayed because Lenny wanted some Danish modern furniture at the end of the auction. And it was just like crazy. And then I didn't get any of it anyway.
Right.
And it looks like a little podunk auction house. Like,
Yeah.
it's one of those places like if something brings over $100, people stand up and clap for you. But nope. Of course, the day that I look and there's all high-end stuff there.
That's the kind of auction I go to on Friday nights.
Yeah, that was crazy. Okay, so 110 for the two. You get both, not choice. It's 110 for both. Looking for 110 on the pair. Just so you guys don't think I'm fibbing to you. Let's get right here. Short glasses, two at 45 each, and then plus the juice.
Anybody? Welcome in.
Yeah. Both have their boxes.
Hit that like button. Leave a comment afterwards.
For 110. And these do have their paperwork inside as well, the little catalogs.
Cool. Nice box.
Yeah.
Looking for 110. Anyone?
That's how they go.
Passing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Passed. Boom.
I'm just going to move these over to the side. Change the red line later. Okay, now these, I cannot see any markings, which is, I don't know if the dishwasher would wear off that mark or not. These ones don't have. But they are the exact same. They weigh the same and everything. So, let's see if there's any remnants on any of them. But we're going to do the set of 4 of these. And I probably got an okay deal on these because they were not in the boxes. But like I said, I don't see the etching on them. So I got those at 40, 80, 160. So I got 175 invested. 175 for the 4 of these. I have 176 invested. So we'll do a 175 start. I have $40 a piece into them.
Making a buck, are you?
I'm actually losing $1.
Oh. That's right. You're cray-cray.
Yeah. Like I said, I don't see the etching mark on the bottom. They are absolutely the same pattern. Points go up to the tip. With the same weight. Just a different size. I'm going to move the other 8 glasses out of the way.
Don't drop them. Looking for 175 start for the 4 tumblers. Anybody? Anybody? Rev would like to know if you have any shoes today.
No shoes today.
No soup for you.
No shoes today. I'll get these out of the way. I'll be back for our crystal. Out of the way.
Rev, did you ever see that Gary Seinfeld episode of No Soup for You? Oh, sure. Bring out new ones.
Okay, this is the USS Kelvin, and this is the USS Vengeance. $10 choice on the Hallmark Star Trek tournaments. Look, I'm making $1.50.
Do they have stands?
I don't think so. I don't think it doesn't show stands.
Okay.
No, it doesn't feel like it.
Okay.
And this is the way that Hallmark would have packed them. So these are marked 2014 on the top of that one, 2013 on the top of that one. So guess each different year they put out a different one.
Can you show the pictures up close for each one of them?
Uh-huh.
Please. Well, that's a pointy little thing.
That's from the Into the Darkness movie.
That's different. It's only got one thruster.
We got the underneath and the top.
Huh.
But $10 choice on the Hallmark one. I paid $7.50 plus. I'm in at $8.50 each.
Anybody? Anybody?
And these boxes are a little larger than the other ones.
Anyone?
Hey, go ahead and count it down.
Okay. 4, 3, 2, 1. We are past.
Here is a U.S. Enterprise Star Trek Next Generation. This one's a bigger one. An Enterprise. And here is the Enterprise with the base, the 25th anniversary. But you already got one of those.
Okay.
$10 choice. Nice, Jackie.
Rev is in a 10.
Get choice on any of them.
Looking for 12.
I'll put the other ones up here just in case anybody wants any of those.
10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Now 12. Looking for 12. Shelly's in at 12. Hello, Shelly.
Getting your choice on any one of them.
Choice. Any of the Star Treks. Looking for 14. 12, now 14.
What lot number is this, Kyle? 7?
7. Number 7.
Okay.
Rev is out. Thank you. Anyone else? All in, all done.
They are all $32.95 each new when you went and bought them 10 years ago. Hi, Phil.
Sold to Shelly for $12. Which one or what would you like?
Yep, which one or ones would you like?
Take them all. Take them all.
These are duplicates. This one and that one and that one are duplicates of the same thing. The 4 different ones or 6 total.
First one on the left.
You got it.
What was that one called?
It's an Enterprise. It's the future U.S. Enterprise.
Okay.
And then there's this one, which is the U.S. Enterprise 25th anniversary.
Rev, would you like choice at $12? Rev would like, I think, the 25th anniversary. I think it was.
Okay.
There you go, Rev.
And 2 more, and then we're done with the ornament. These are 15 starting bid choice. They're a little older. These are the Shuttlecraft Galileo. Hear the voice of Mr. Spock. Those are 15 choice. Starting bid. Huh. I remember dinosaurs. Not the mama.
Right. $15 starting bid.
And these ones talk.
I'm in at 15. 15, now 17. Shelly wants to know what year these are. Yeah, that's cool, Rev.
Limited warranty. So these are star dated 1992 with a 3-year warranty up to 1995.
92. Looking for 17. Anyone else? All in, all done.
We're at 15 looking for 17. They do talk in Spock's voice.
Going once. Going twice. Sold to me for $10. I'll take whichever one the box looks the best. Whoops, $15. Excuse me, I gotta change that.
They both look the same.
Okay. Anybody else want the other one for $15? Anyone? Anyone? Shelly would like the other one. Congratulations, Shelly.
Congratulations, Phil. Okay. Anybody on David Lindley frame? This is from that auction. You guys can do your research. David Lindley, who makes really high-end woodworking stuff. Here's the frame. There's the back. All the pieces are marked Lindley. In the box, we're going to pay for this.
It's just a frame.
It is just the frame.
Okay.
I paid 75 plus dues. I paid 90, so $100 start, and that is super cheap, guys. Like his frames are $300 to $700, like for his larger frames. It's gorgeous.
What's up, Sue?
Hello, Sue. Yeah, anything that he signs, I'll fail.
That is pretty.
Like we're gonna get a storm.
Been doing nothing but that lately.
I think they'll around the edges. There's Lindley on the metal tab. Lindley on the back. Beautiful frame. And it is a large 14 inches, probably 11 by 14-ish. 12 by 14. 12 by 14.
Does not sound like fun, Sue. Looking for 100.
Yeah, looking for 100. Do your research.
Holy moly.
What?
I can't say.
No, some of the stuff is anywhere from 3 to 700, and then obviously he has like furniture that's tens of thousands. I literally am just making, I'm making 10%. Is that what you were saying, Kyle? You saw like the high dollar stuff.
This has the box and everything.
Yep.
Wow.
Okay, count it down. It even has the ribbon for the box.
Give me half a second here.
You don't need no more stuff, Kyle.
I'm getting that from more than one person.
I'll post this online at like $3 or $3.50. See how I pay for my wife's stuff.
Right.
Whenever I actually do get back around to posting.
Dang it. Okay. We're past.
Did you see that exact one, Kyle?
Yep.
Was it $350 or $400?
700.
Yeah.
Actually, I can give the exact price on there. Oh, stop that. 753.
Oh, from their site.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, on the secondary market, it's like $350 or $400.
I couldn't find any for sold inside eBay.
I found one on like worth.
That's insane.
Yeah, this stuff is really good. All the stuff at the auction was amazing.
That's stupid money I don't have.
Yep. Okay. Oh goodness.
Oh, they did not, Shelly. You are correct.
Okay. Okay.
Do you belong to Worth Point?
Yeah.
Daniel? Wow.
Yep, there. Charles, reliable jeweler in Bangkok, Thailand.
Carl's?
What? Charlie's
Charles. Okay.
reliable jeweler. Check this out, guys. Okay. Got like the Hindu god guy there. I have not counted pieces. You guys want me to? I can. But I can tell you that there are. Ugh. a lot. It is super heavy. And here's the other design. Okay. And down here's a whole lot more. Okay. Put that one. The giant set, I mean, 6. So 18 across times 236 times 3, 96, 108 plus what's up there. So it's like 124 piece set, it looks like, somewhere in that neighborhood. It is in this giantly old box. I am moving stuff so I can slide the drawer closed.
Here's a random question.
Sure.
Rev wants to know if you have any classic stuff like nunchucks.
No. Oh, goodness. Okay. So is anybody interested in this?
What's your starting bid?
150.
It's not sterling, right?
No, it's brass.
That is a grunch of stuff.
Yeah. Very awesome. I love the way that like the handles are done. Like the Hindu.
What's up, Mark? We missed you, Mark.
Look at this. Yeah.
Is that Sheba or something? Or
Yeah.
oh, that's
Ishnu, Shiba.
put it back on. Let's see what that comes up with.
So just in brass weight alone, it's probably a ton.
Probably. Let's see.
But like I said, 3 drawers full, 3 layers down in there. Like that still has Sherwood van lines in the box. So is anybody interested in that dish set or that flatware set? Flatware set.
A lot of them are calling it Siam.
Yeah, I don't think it's the Siam because the Siam isn't usually from Thailand. It's usually from India. This one's got the Thailand marks on it. So
Vintage Thai. Samaki.
yeah, maybe. Oh no, over 100 pieces in there though.
Yep.
So over 100 pieces.
Anybody looking for a 150 price tag with the carrying case?
Yeah, it will ship by itself.
Shelly says she has a set she needs to do something with.
Sell, Shelly, sell.
Anyone? All in, all done. Shelly says that's a great price. A good price. Come on, Hercules.
Dude, I'm old, tired. Man,
Passing in 2, 1. We are past. That's true. Shipping kills you on something like that.
yeah, shipping will be about $30. It might cost me more, but I'll probably just put $30 on it. Okay, just trying to finish off stuff in that option. Then we can go to other stuff. Okay, this is a JVC stereo video cassette recorder, HRD 370U.
HRD.
D, HRD.
Yeah, D as in Delta.
Yep, 370U. In its original box, got some dust on it. Original warranty card, paperwork, an extra coaxial cable. Here's another cable.
Mr. Hot Wheels, where have you been? This is a cassette, VHS cassette player.
Video cassette recorder.
Okay.
$100 start with the box.
What's up, Cajun?
Agent, you missed all the Baccarat. It's okay. We still have some left. Professional video cassette recorder, VCR. There's a loose one. There's another one that is for parts only. And when it comes to electronics, the box and all the accessory stuff inside is key.
Looking for $100 start. And you can still get the manuals if you need them.
Okay, if anybody's interested in the electronic stuff, let me know. We can come back to that later. If not, you can go to the store. There's some audiophile people down there that like that stuff. Also, we have an amplifier that is still sealed.
Right, Shelly? It's a recorder too.
Yep.
Back in the day, the adult entertainment community loved them.
Okay, here we go. We'll do this. Joyce, are you still here?
Mr. Hot Wheels wants to know if you have any Walkmans.
No, unfortunately not. All we sold Cajun out of the Baccarat was we sold the ice bucket and we sold the vase. I still have all the tumblers and the shot type glasses. So this is Orreors, and it is signed right here, etched by the artist. This has this awesome blue drop inside. Intermezzo. Designer is Erica Lagerbeek.
How do you spell the last name?
Lagerbielke.
Sounds German.
Lagerbelk. Christmas ornament.
What is our start on that beauty?
I don't remember. I guess that is glass ornament. The starting bid $20.
Okay.
Orreors glass. Signed.
Aren't you surprised I spelled it correctly?
Lagerbielke.
Spell check is my friend. Although autocorrect I could get rid of.
No problem, Cajun. Yeah, look, the tumblers I have a set of 8 that I paid $100 a cup for. I have a set of 4 that I paid $45 a piece for, and the 2 shot glasses I paid $50 a piece for. I offered out the 2 shot glasses for $110 start for the pair, so I would make $10. The 8 tumblers I had 800 into. I would offer out the 8 tumblers for $900, and then the 4 loose tumblers I had 176 into. I said I would do those at 175. So I'm literally making 10% or less, all of it. So Orreors glass, etched, signed with the blue dot in it.
That is cobalt blue.
Yep. Where's Joyce? Joyce left us.
I think so. She must have got called or something. Anybody?
I'm gonna do some cards and some comics then.
Looking for a $20 start on an Orreors signed Christmas ornament, cobalt and clear.
And no John Beck.
Nope.
Man,
No double R, no Greg Lusk.
might be an early day.
Hardly a Schriker.
Okay, we can come back to this, or if somebody rewatches and get in touch with me on anything except for the David Lindley frame. So I'll just list that. That maybe be my profit. Okay.
I bet, Schriker.
Because it's today, so we'll show it just in case we get anybody new in today. $100 start on the copper set, the copper and brass, or copper plate and brass. I don't know. From Gumps. It is very large, but it's beautiful. $100 start. Copper set.
We have 23 friends watching at the moment. Thank you very much. Please hit the like button And at the end of the auction, refresh and leave a comment. We would really appreciate it. Looking for a $100 start. Brass and copper, 5-tumbler set. I'm pretty sure you can put ice in the bottom of it to keep them cold.
Anybody? Okay, let's go to something else.
We're stuck on B11.
A couple people interested in cards. I know I saw Mark. We have a couple people interested in cards. I can do some card lots. Or maybe I can just do the whole thing. I don't know. Let's see what year these are. They look older. Let's see what year these are. They're all like pack fresh.
Definitely. You can go by the edges.
Reggie White.
I heard of him.
1989, I think. Herschel Walker. Oh, then you get some hockey. What year the hockey? 89-90. Brian Trottier. I know him. Ron Hextall. Know him.
I heard of him.
Ray Baroque. Another good player.
No problem, Cajun.
Wayne Gretzky. And then we get back into some football. Okay, do we have card people here? If we do, I can make some lots, or we can do all of it or something. Steve Largent.
Put a yes in the chat if you're a card person who want to see cards.
Or put cards in the chat. Ronnie Lott.
Yeah, put whatever you want to see in the chat.
Steve Largent. Roger Craig. Eric Dickerson. So all the stars are still here. Lawrence Taylor. Eric Dickerson again. Okay, so let me pass through that and get to whether these are. These look like 87 Donruss.
Dark, we haven't sold any jewelry today yet. What's up, Ronnie? Ronnie G says hi.
Hi, Ronnie.
Anybody for sports cards? Anybody for comics? Anybody for what you want to see?
Are these by number? No. Okay.
Very clean cards.
Yeah. Tim Raines. Lance Parrish, there's a rookie.
Shelly says, I think I saw Walter Payton and a Joe Montana.
Hey, I saw Walter Payton's in the other part.
Mark, of course, is interested in cards. Wheels
Nice.
wants a beer and a shot.
Baines. There's some Danny Tartanbull, Tom Glavlin, Larry Walker, Dale Murphy.
Mr. Hot Wheels wants Hot Wheels or die cast.
Okay.
Mr. Hot Wheels, are you interested in Star Trek ornaments, Hallmark ornaments? Or wheels? Or Cajun?
Greg Olson, Kenny Lofton,
I remember him being a sports announcer.
Paul Molitor, Albert Bell. It's his rookie. Another Albert Bell. See what we got in this one. Some basketball. Don Elliott, John Williams rookies, Dennis Rodman.
A lot of that one.
Yeah, and then Danny Ainge. Richard Dumars, Mark Jackson.
Spark Jackson, the boisterous announcer now,
I
commentator, or whatever the heck he is.
know when I first looked in this box, I saw Jordans and other cards.
There was Bird,
Weatherspoons.
Larry Bird in there.
So
That's what I thought, Wheels.
this is all kind of gone.
Shelly says, why don't you run the graded cards or the top loaders?
Yeah, I'll run those.
See how it goes. Oh, that's right, Wheels. Stephen A. Smith. He's the loudmouth.
Stillers. I'm just trying to see what else is in here because I saw stars in that first row. We saw like yeah, so this is basketball. We've seen basketball, baseball, hockey, and football. So it has all four sports.
Mix of everything.
Yeah. Mid 80s to more current.
There's no women flag football.
No. That's here. That is hockey. The OPG Premier. So Canadian.
Shelly.
There's Mark Messier.
Any Patrick Roy?
There might be Pat Roy in here. And then here's more hockey. Here's more old hockey.
Hello, Green Shark.
There's more hockey. There's baseball. Baseball. There's more of the upper deck basketball. Larry Johnson, Kendall Gill. Okay, so let's do this stack here first, and then I'll offer the whole box if somebody wants the whole box before I actually spend the time to make lots out of it. Okay, so Barry Sanders, we're going to do a $20 start for this stack. Okay. Barry Sanders, Pack Warriors, insert card. Donovan McNabb, Bo Jackson, Hank Aaron, Nolan Ryan,
Mark's in at 20, now 22.
Mike Piazza, insert card.
25, now 27.
Chipper Jones, 1999 to 2000. 2000 Chipper Jones. Troy Aikman. Warriors card. Pack Warriors. A graded Ryan Friel. And a graded Bill Ortega.
Nice. 2 graded cards in there.
So you're getting the cards on the top. Those 10 cards.
27 with Mark, looking for 29. Wild Bill joined us.
Hey, William.
William's in at 30. Now 32.
Yeah, the Hank Aaron is a reprint. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a heritage card. That's what the foil is on the front. The 2000 heritage.
Yep. Looking for 32. 30 now 2. 30 now 2. 30, 30, 30, 30 now 2.
Looking for 32.
Mark, let me know if you're in or out. Yeah, right, Shelly.
Yeah, in that condition, that original card would be what? That's a 56. Probably be a $8,000 card, $10,000 card.
Mark's in at 32, now 34.
In that shape. $32 looking for $34.
$32 now 4. Bill is out. Thank you. Anyone else? Shelly, you want to pop in there? 32 now 4. Anyone else? All in, all done. We're going once. We are going twice. We are sold to Mark for $32, 2 graded cards, and the other top-loaded cards.
Hey, congratulations, Mark.
And I think that was his first for the day.
Yep.
Congratulations, Mark.
Okay, I'm going to do this whole 5,000 count box as one lot, $200 start. There are stars in it. It does include basketball, baseball. All the cards they look pack fresh to me. There are definitely older cards mixed in. There are duplicates to make sets. These seem to be in some kind of order. 145, 146. What number am I looking for in 92 Upper Deck? Anybody? 92, 93 Upper Deck basketball. Stanley Roberts, Dominique Wilkins, but you can see right there's like 5, 6, 7. They're packed fresh.
You said that was a $5,000 or a 5,000 card box?
Yeah, that's the size of the box. It's called a 5,000 count box.
Okay.
So there's Upper Deck there, starting at 141, 142.
I see it, Ash.
70, 165, 123, 115. Horace Grant one. Here's Scottie Pippen.
Brian?
Yeah.
Joyce would like the copper brass 5-tumbler set display thing.
Okay. The copper and bronze thing?
Yeah, for
Okay. For 150. Or 100, whatever it was. I don't know. What'd you put on it?
let me go back and look.
My brain is on cards at the moment.
$100.
Carl Malone. Okay, $100. Got it.
So that would be
Just give it the current number or whatever.
okay.
More basketball. There's more Upper Deck basketball up here. More Dominic Wilkins. Some more basketball. Rookies. John Stockton. So yeah, the stars are still in here. Wilkins. Look over here.
Thank you, Joyce. So this.
Joyce, did you see? There's a Gretzky. Did you see the wooden box set of brass flatware stuff? Ray Baroque, Ribital, Tommy Sandstrom, the rookies. More hockey. Hockey. Then you get some baseball. These are baseball, I'm sure. No, these are hockey. Okay, and then see what this is. This is baseball. These are baseball. These are studio baseball.
She didn't look back that far.
Okay. Here's basketball. Here's all baseball. There's a little bit of basketball mixed in the end up here.
Joyce, there was an Orford's signed cobalt blue and clear ornament signed by the artist for $20. There was
Okay, 200 on the thought of cards. Anybody?
there was a JV.
The stars are in there. The 5,000 count box. I have not went through it.
There was a JVC stereo video cassette recorder. Flatware set starting at 150 that had the Hindu dude on the top of them.
Yeah, I'll take care of it. If you're here, I can show it to you. I'll show it to you. Okay, so cards, $200 start if somebody wants them. It is a full box. There's even thing of Richard Petty
NASCAR
cards there.
You saying you want the ornament?
There's the ornament. Orreors. It is signed by the artist right there. This is the original box, $20.
It's pretty. Sold to Joyce. That would be B14. Let's do that and put B14. And then there was a lot of that Baccarat glassware, tumblers and small glasses.
Okay, so she's taking the Orreors at 20.
Yep.
Okay. What number did you put on that? 14?
Yes.
Okay.
We're still looking for a $200 start on all the cards. Definitely worth it. Like Mr. Hot Wheels said, it's $4 or 4 cents a card, basically.
Okay. That's choices.
Anybody? Shelly says she'll be seriously thinking about those cards.
What year did they say for the Shaq rookie? 92, 93?
92, 93. Yep. Number 300. That would be a nice hit.
Okay.
Sometimes it's hard, Ash.
25. Here's some 400s. Here's 385, 345, 400s, 90s, and into 80s. And then keeping it very good. 15s. On the Bucky there. 170s, 160s, 150s. Was there 2 series for that year? 170s. 231 is the highest number I've seen so far.
Mr. Hot Wheels says if I didn't have 100,000 cards, I'd be all over that.
Okay, Mark, is this a pass for you? Just so I know, so I can actually, I'll take them and sell them in lots at a later point.
Mark says he'll get back to you.
Okay.
Hello, Anthony Thomas Experience. What's up?
Yeah, let's try a little handful of these. Let's see what happens. Try a handful of Pokemon.
$10 start.
Yep. Bronzer, Rowlet, Oshawott, Scyther. Here's a shiny card. Trainers, Darmation,
Right, Shelly?
another shiny card.
Little sheepy looking thing. Where's Pikachu?
Shiny, Bunnery, Drowsy, Quail, Ninetales, Hypno, another shiny.
Wheels is in at 10, looking for 12.
Shiny.
You see a
Shiny.
year on these?
Huh?
Do you see a year on these?
Sure. Just really tiny. Hang on.
Yeah, it's pretty small print. I know I have to use this magnifying glass when I'm looking at them.
2023. Not too incredibly old. Shiny.
Can you hold them down just a bit or put the camera up? There you go. You got it.
Shiny. Another shiny. These are reverse hollows. No, all of these are shiny there. So there you go.
Shiny, shiny, shinies.
Yeah.
Shelly's in at 12. Wheels is in at 15. Sounds like somebody just put a flyer in my front door. I don't use my front door. Looking for 17.
Are you trying to say, Kyle, that you only let people come in the back door?
Oh, that's bad, Brian. That's bad.
We're 18 with shell dust.
Wheels
There's at least 30 or 40 reverse hollows.
Oh, now somebody's knocking at my door.
Go ahead, go check, Kyle.
Huh?
Go ahead, go check.
Nope. I do not answer my door. All my friends know if they need me, they call me.
So we're 18 with shell, looking for 20.
Anyone else? Right, Wheels? All in, all done. We are going once. Going twice.
Oh, Cajun, those are the people you invite into the house and you hand them a bottle of lotion and you tell them, as soon as they walk through the front door, it puts the lotion on its skin. And then you just wait to see what they do.
B13 sold Shelly for $18. Let's see here. Carrie, it's not antisocial. It's the fact that all I get at my front door is people putting flyers or wanting to sell me something or Jehovah's Witnesses.
Kyle, I don't even go to your front door and I'm happy to sell you stuff.
That's true.
Okay. So Joyce, if you're still there, you probably didn't see this. This is the brass Mahala stuff set. This one is not the same set. Let's have this stuff. These are all solid metal. And they have a thing called Charles Reliable Jewelers located in Bangkok, Thailand. The phone number was 55448. Give you an idea of age. And this is layers down there, here. Over 100 pieces. So if anybody's interested in this stuff, let me know. Pretty neat. Big pieces. Stash a big old spoon for your pudding. Put your medicine in this spoon. You'll feel healthy quick.
Castor oil.
Here's your raised Buddha or whatever that is. Raised booty. So there are multiple shelves. So that is available if somebody wants it. That came from the auction. Oh, we have this. Where's my glass people? Let's do this thing.
Right, Cajun? I forgot about the roofers. So is that a sand dollar or an urchin?
I would say it's some kind of urchin trinket box, but it is definitely like a porcelain pottery. You can tell it's old, but can't find a maker on it.
Start.
Let me look and see.
Consult the paper.
I paid 15 plus 2, I paid $17, so $20. I'm gonna bring you down to it. Really awesome though.
It is pretty.
Look, I'm making like $2 on these things, people. I'm making like $2.
Joyce is in at 20, looking for 22. I don't know anybody that does, Ashley. Looking for 22. Money's on the table. It will sell. 20 now 2. 20 now 2. $20 now 2. Anyone else? All in, all done. Going once.
I keep them on the line for as long as possible. And then I start asking them what sign they are. Are they single? This is awesome.
I agree. We are sold to Joyce for $20.
All raised.
It's all bumply.
Congratulations, Joyce. Okay, so time to get rid of everything from the auction except for the Baccarat and that. So let's do the 4 of these together, Kyle.
Okay.
$20 start. I paid more than that. I paid $30. But we sold 2 other ones for 12, so it'll probably put us right at break even. So you're getting 4 of them, $20 start, guys. They sell for more than 20 a piece. You're getting all 4.
Bill's in at 20. Looking for 22.
I paid $7.50 plus GC for $8.50, so I'm $34 into these. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
20 now 2. 20 now 2.
And you get all 4, all 4. They are brand new in the box. They originally were $32 each. You can look them up. They sell. They do sell. Star Trek.
Joyce is in at 22. Now 4. 20 now 4. 22 now 4.
You get all 4. It's not choice this time. Not choice.
Bill is out. Thank you.
Less than $6 each right now.
Looking for 24. Anyone? Anyone? Anyone else? All in, all done. Mr. Hot Wheels is in at 24. Looking for 26. Joyce is at 26. We got an auction going on, folks. Looking for 28. Haven't even paid for the boxes yet.
We're at 26, looking for 28. We're less than I paid.
We're at 30, looking for 32. 30 now, 32. Joyce,
32. We are right about what I paid.
now 34. Just over a third MSRP.
Yep. No, you're at 25% MSRP. MSRP is $33 per. So
Joyce is at 36, now 38.
we're into $2 profit. That's how we do it.
40 now 2. 40 now 2. Now 4. 44. Looking for 44. Mr. Hot Wheels is out. Thank you very much. That was exciting. Anyone else? All in, all done. We're going once. Going twice. Sold to Joyce for $42.
Congratulations, Joyce. Thank you. Puts me into a profit. Love it. We spent 90, we got back 115. That was perfect one.
Now I'm hearing a helicopter overhead. Uh-oh.
You still got your green card?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, folks.
Shelly says, Brian, I think you need to sell out of your car all the time.
No, I didn't do very good. Well, the auction part, I didn't do good on. The stuff from that estate, I did okay. I spent $350, and we did about $550, and I still have all the Pokemon. So the Pokemon were what I really wanted out of that. So I'm up $200 on that. So that I'm good with. The auction we still have. Let's show the auction just in case anybody wants anything else from the auction. While I've got the paperwork here, without having to actually do stuff. Here's the paperwork.
Show Joyce that candle.
Look, see where it says Kim. Kim, that's my wife. Those are the two things that my wife got. The shark vacuum in that. And then you can see the ice bucket, the glass tumblers. Let's see what I spent. Okay. So here's what we got left. We got the JVC AK350, the JVC cassette stereo recorder. This is an amplifier. This is still factory sealed. We've got the flatware set. We've got these 4 tumblers. They were with the Baccarat. They're the same exact pattern. I just can't find a mark on the bottom of them. We have the 2, 4, and 6. We have the 10 pieces of Baccarat crystal. We have the 2 shot glasses right here. We paid 100. We would take 110. We have the 8 other large tumblers that are all matching, just 2 different box styles, which we paid $90 a piece for. So we have 800 with the juice into those. We would take 900. We have a little mermaid ornament That is from the auction. What else do we have from the auction? We have a few pairs of jeans, like some high end, look, like $248 pair of jeans. What was the amplifier price? $100 start. $100 start. There's the amplifier. And that's the original tape on it. Still sealed. Same with this, $100 start. I will grab, here. These are also from the auction. So if anybody wants me to open up tubes, I actually didn't even open them at the auction. I opened like 3, and one of them was like a $200 print. So I bought the whole box for like $40. So if somebody wants me to open posters and say you guys whatever posters inside each tube, I'm happy to do that with $10 starts. I got this painting right here, which is beautiful. This might actually go into my house. This is the artist right there, W. Alfredo. I really like that. I also got this piece here, which is also from him. And this one is signed by him right there, W. Alfredo. And this one is numbered out of only 295. But these are big money. Like, his stuff brings good money.
Rev says Alfredo, he makes good sauce.
Yeah. But that's what all I got from the auction.
And he's got a stone candle holder.
Yeah, right here.
Shape
Natural stone candle holder, $10 start. If anybody wants that. Did anybody see anything that they are interested in? We asked about jewelry earlier.
That's actually B17.
Here. Nobody.
Shelly says, what posters are they? She's curious.
Okay. I'm curious as well. Happy to grab some, open them up. Listen, I haven't looked. There could be something super great.
Joyce is interested in the posters as well.
Okay, so we'll open some posters. Let me pull this up here. What's nice, the real reason I bought that box is because those poster tubes cost me like $6 or $7 a piece.
Nice.
So it was cheaper for me to buy the box for the tubes. Okay. Here's the first one. This one is a giant round.
Shelly, I don't think they're that type of posters. I think these are going to be prints on linen.
Yeah. Okay. No, I don't even think they're on linen.
No?
Okay, so let me use this little stack comic book here to hold down one side. Come here, you. Okay. You guys are getting to see them as I get to see them. Oh, okay, look at this. So this is center court at the Ritz-Carlton Naples, Florida. Oh, this could be money. Okay. Man, put this side over here. Okay. Center court at the, and this one is Velez. You guys can do your research. We'll take a little bit of time. And then it is hand signed by Velez right there. So I would say this is a Florida artist. And this is all handwritten. There's little markings. There's the little hand-drawn sketch. His signature. Velez.
Is that Vellez?
Yes, Vallez.
Okay, I got it right.
This could be good. Like, could be real good. I don't know. I just buy and sell.
Buy, 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 sell, sell, sell.
It is. Find anything yet, Kyle? Oh, it is numbered over here. 200 of 1500.
I find the actual center court.
Okay, this 32 inches. So this is it's fine lithograph would be my guess. .32 by 21 and a half.
Nope, I don't find that exact one.
Do you find other ones by him?
Worth Point might
Signed
be,
numbers?
but I don't have.
You don't have an account.
I don't have an account with them.
Gotcha. So anybody?
I have one of a raccoon.
Starting bid $10. $10. I don't care if it's a $5,000 signed limited print. $10. I didn't look at the stuff when I bought it, so we're gonna sell it and let you guys make money. I promise you that this one is definitely worth more than $10.
Shelly's in at 10.
Joyce is in at 12. Again, signed. Signed in hand with a hand-drawn sketch out the bottom. Numbered 200 of 1500. Velez. Hey, KJ.
KJ's in at 15.
Center court at the Ritz-Carlton in Naples, Florida.
Now
you could probably take this to the Ritz-Carlton and trade them for like a weekend or maybe even a week of nights in their suites. Let them put it up on their wall.
Joyce is at 20, looking for 22. 20 now, 22. Shelly's out.
And guys, if you actually buy and sell like I do, you should probably not just put stuff up on the table and not look it up and sell it. But we have a lot of stuff, so it's all right.
Volume versus.
It's just like, look, I walked that entire auction for 2 hours before it started, and I completely. And I looked in the showcase because I was looking at like some of the pins, like the fountain pens and rollerball pins, and some of that stuff, the Hawaiian stuff that was in there. In the showcase on the left-hand side was a 24-inch size Peter Max painting of Donald Duck, like an actual painting. And I did not notice it at all until they put it up for bid and it brought $2,700.
Wow.
Now, obviously, they didn't have the paperwork laying in there, but they had the paperwork and they brought it out whenever they did the auction part of it. But crazy.
Look over 27. 25 now, 7.
Yeah, number 200 of 1500 made on this one. Hand signed with a little sketch drawing down the bottom right.
Now 29.
Yep. Yeah, it was a Peter Mac. I have a picture of it on my phone.
I already had that keyed up, Joyce. Looking for 32.
This will come rolled right in this tube.
Got something keyed up for you, KJ. KJ, let me know if you're in or out. Ooh, that is not what I had keyed up. 2 now 4, 34.
And we should just hold posters out of the box.
Looking for 34.
They might have Worth Point account.
Maybe. For as often as I would use it. KJ, you're at 32. Don't need to be bidding yourself up.
KJ, we got 34 now, looking for 36 from KJ. Can he? I mean, no. We're at 32 with KJ.
Joyce is out. Thank you. Anyone else? All in, all done. We're going once.
That's kind of exciting to not know what we're going to pull out of a poster tube and sell it.
True. Going twice.
Kyle, do you remember, like, it's been a while, when I had those Marvel superhero to clay on canvas that I was selling for like $200 and $300 and $400 a piece?
I was going to say, do you want to buy some tubes with those in it? We're sold to KJ.
Because I might be getting the rest of the ones that guy had. Now I got a pallet, remember?
Right.
And I sold them to that guy in Florida for like $75,000.
Right.
So there was still 500 out there that the guy was just going to keep. Well, something came up and he needs money.
Oh, yeah?
So he asked me if I would be interested in them.
I liked the ones I got for like $65 too. Heck, I paid $600 and $700 for a couple of them.
Yeah, some of them were expensive.
Yeah.
Congratulations, KJ. That's ready? Ready for another poster? Here. There's a loose one that's not even in it, too. Let's see what it is. Let's see what it is. Okay. Take this. Is it this way? No, it's upside down. I'm upside down.
Looks industrial.
Good look industrial, didn't it? Okay. Kind of.
Whoa. Looks like a ethanol processing plant or something.
Well, it says Lloyd's of London, nearing completion, November 1985, late afternoon from the original screen print by Peter Lee, commissioned by Lloyd's. $10 start.
You said Peter Lee?
Yep, that's what the bottom says. Peter Lee, commissioned by Lloyd's. Wait, wasn't Lloyd's like a...
They do insurance, don't they?
I thought Lloyd's was like a big department store. Lloyd's of London.
Right.
Hey, anybody, what's Lloyd's of London? Does anybody know?
I'll let you know here in a second.
Told you. I have no clue what we're going to open and show.
Lloyd's is the world's leading insurance market, providing special insurance services to businesses in over 200 countries and territories.
Oh, there you go.
Yep.
And Luigi has not hit this one. Oh, bad joke.
Looking for a $10 start.
Bad joke. November 1985.
KJ's in at 10. Looking for 12. 10 now 12. Ten now 12.
Yeah, nice litho. Nice print. Looks like a bunch of little dots.
Yeah. Anyone else? There's a name for that type of art, but I don't know what it is.
Art. I don't either. I just call it art.
All in, all done. We're going once. A lot of times you'll see old railroad steam engines done in that style.
All right.
Yep, going twice. We're so old to KJ.
Congratulations, KJ. For KJ's art gallery.
Yeah.
That reminds me. I gotta send pictures of California with the animation on it. Okay. I'm looking at paper around it. Let's see what this one is. Oh, these are actually probably good. There's some of these stuff. We're getting on points. Okay, so this is Augusta National Golf Club. Augusta National Golf Club Masters Tournament. I'm gonna reverse roll this.
$10 start.
Augusta, Georgia. Really Art Nouveau looking.
Mm-hmm.
So Augusta, Georgia, Augusta National Golf Tournament, Masters. $10 start.
Right, Shelley? Looking for $20 or $10 start.
Yeah,
Yeah.
$10. $10.
I was looking at B20. He's playing tricks on me.
Trying to see if I can figure out anything else about it.
Joyce is in at 10. Now 12. KJ's at 12. Now 14. 15. Now 17. Now 17. Now 19.
Kyle, you should have saw it in Kim's auction the other night.
Uh-huh.
Calls me out, right? She's all excited because a lot brought like $60.
Okay.
She's like, they said that one book's good. And I'm like, what book? It's a Batman Beyond 1, and it's probably a 9.6 or a 9.8. A 9.8 sold for $1,100, and she's excited that she got $60 for it. And I'm like, oh. I was like, just let me play video games and don't tell me.
Oh my God. Or 25, now 27. That's a heartbreaker.
It's what it is. I mean,
Yeah.
I want everybody to get good deals. Like, and I'm not spending the time to go through the comics. We literally are just bringing boxes, and she sells,
Right.
whatever's in the boxes.
Unsearched. KJ's out.
But because of how nice it was, I was like, oh no.
Yeah. Anyone else?
This lot 20.
19.
Lot 19.
All in, all done. You're going once. Going twice. Sold to Joyce for 25. Congratulations, Joyce. That's a cool poster.
It is a neat poster. Let me.
Very simple and nice, It's not
It's got
busy.
like a nice vintage look to it.
Yep. It's not busy.
I'm gonna wrap it with this other piece of paper. So the other piece of paper was around it originally, so try to keep it
Somewhat protected.
Yep. Okay, there we go. It worked out. Hey, worked out nice.
Just got notice something shipped from you, Brian.
Tube it was in. Oh, I think this is the one I looked up that was good.
Welcome back, Mark. Oh, look at that. Boo, are you watching this?
This is Corvette. Johnny Warren. This is a America's Cup San Diego 1992. America's Cup Corvette 1992 San Diego. $10 and go. $10 and go. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, everybody gonna do that. I'm looking 10, 10, 10, 10, everybody gonna do 10, 10. Look at the 10, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. What? Wow. This one's awesome. We got a couple of 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 12, 12, 12, 12, looking for 12. We are looking for 12. 1992 America's Cup, which is the selling competition, sponsored by Corvette.
I'm at 15.
And this originally was made in 1991 by the Chevrolet Motor Division. The original artist is Jory Warren, I think. It is gold. Yeah.
Damn it. Well, hey.
32 shelled us for 32, 32, 32, looking for 34. Looking for 34 or better. Shell Dust beat you in by just a second, KJ. Joyce is in at 35. Joyce is in at 35. We're at 35 looking for 37. 35 looking for 37. We got 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. I could probably get there, Kyle.
You think so?
Yeah.
Shelly's
Shell is
out.
out. We got Joyce in at 35. Looking for 35. We got 35 looking for 37. 37, 37. What's another $2, KJ? What's another $2? Okay, Mark, I'll check it after the auction. It kicks me out of the auction if I check it now. Kyle is out. It's just between KJ and Joyce. We are at 35 with Joyce, looking for 37. KJ, 37, 37, 37. It is minty, 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 beautiful condition.
That is correct, Jeffrey. No sale tonight. I'm going to my friend's house.
KJ doing his research. KJ doing his research. Caleb, we're going to count it down. We're going to count it down. Count it down. We're at 35 with Joyce. KJ's out. Let's go. Let's do it.
All in, all done. Going once.
You guys making it an auction makes it fun for me. Keeps me excited.
What we got? 35, I think. Yep.
I'm going to pay for my wife's vacuum and her cookware.
Okay, Joyce, did you find a comp for that?
I think I found the confidence. If I'm right, this might be the one I found.
Since it's sold, what was the comp, Joyce?
I think it was like a 150 or $200.
I think I saw 150 as an asking price, yeah. Everything I searched for when I clicked on the go look at it, oh, this is sold, no longer available, no price. It's like, you bastards. 110, nice, Joyce.
Thanks.
Congratulations.
Folks, we're here to make you money. We're here to make you money. We're here to make me money too. Okay. Hey, there we go. Look at this beautiful tube. There is something inside. There is something inside.
Beautiful tube. We're selling the tube, starting $10. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10.
You want me to do it without showing you guys? I'll gamble. And who knows? Oh, look at this.
It's Grapple. Decadence Decanted. She got a tattoo on her back.
I think it's supposed to be
That's her front.
I think it is supposed to be her unzipping her front, and it's supposed to look like a wine glass.
Yeah.
5th annual South Beach Wine and Food Festival from 2006. So South Beach.
Is that in Florida?
Yeah. Hosted by Florida International University and Southern Wine and Spirits of Florida. 2006. But guys, I'm not even going to show you it. Well, here, I'll show you. Why not? This one was also rolled up with it, so you're going to get both. You're going to get both.
That's cool.
Look at that. Dior. Beautiful. This is probably Tokyo. The fancy cars.
$10 start.
$10. You're getting both. You're getting both.
Tokyo. I've been to Tokyo. Tokyo. Come in Tokyo.
Getting two posters for one money. 2 posters for one money.
$10 now, 12. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 12, 12, 12, 12. See it live here, 12.
It does say down here on the bottom for your advertisement there.
KJ is at 12. Now 14.
You get both posters. I'm going to roll the other one inside of it. It's going to go right back in this tube.
1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 4 1 4 1 4 1 2 1 1 4.
Ooh. Windy outside.
Looking for 14. 14.
We're at 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. Looking for 14. Looking for 14. 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14.
14 doll hairs.
You get 2 posters. Get both. Get both.
Shelly's in at 14.
Posters 2, 2.
Whoop, whoop.
Wine.
And I get to take somebody off the do not pay list.
You mean the did not pay list?
Yeah, that too. Whoop, whoop. You are correct, Jeffrey. I am going to my friend's house and we're going to binge watch 3 episodes of The Curse of Oak Island.
Nice. I think I'm going to start watching Spiderwick Chronicles.
I have not seen any of those, but I've heard it's pretty good.
So we are at 14, looking for 16. You do get both posters. You get the wine poster and the awesome car poster. You get both posters. We are at 14, looking for 16. KJ, let us know.
KJ, 14, 16, 16. Get her back. Never heard of that.
Nice.
Sounds like somebody snatched somebody.
Yeah, count it down.
Anyone else? Ooh, I almost turned off my computer. All in, all done. We're going once. We are going twice. KJ.
Oh, KJ makes it in.
Now 18.
KJ's in at 16. We're at 16, looking for 18. KJ snipes in there. Look at that sniper.
They were snoozing. Shelly's out.
Okay, let's count it down.
All in, all done. Going once. Going twice. B21 sold to KJ for $16.
I put the second poster inside of it, KJ.
Sold to KJ, South Beach.
Nice buy, nice buy. Get it? What we got going on? So,
Ooh, I'm even on the right number.
hang on. What we got? Well, the back says Celebration by Anne Vaccaro. Celebration by Anne Vaccaro, says on the back. If anybody wants to do their research, Anne Vaccaro apparently is going to be the artist.
Can you spell Vaccaro?
Vaccaro.
U-O?
A-O.
A-O.
Anne Vaccaro.
Carol.
Vaccaro. And it says Speak Easy on the bottom. 1984. 1984. Anne Vaccaro. Vaccaro. I don't think it's A-O. I think it's just O. Vaccaro.
Okay. We'll look it up real quick. Okay, Google's getting more stupid by the day.
User error.
Silly's in a 10.
That's a subjective feeling, and it's interesting.
it's arguing with you.
It
It's
is.
arguing.
That's funny.
It's like you shut your dirty whore mouth, Kyle.
That's a subjective opinion.
Ah.
My own phone arguing with me, just like autocorrect. Looking for 12. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, now 12. Silly thing. That's what's going to happen.
You should tell it. You should be like, listen, Google.
AI.
I'm gonna replace you with Siri.
That's right. AI is, yeah. You ever seen those commercials? Who's that bitch Siri?
Okay, so we got Anne Vaccaro poster called Celebration. It is called Celebration. It says Speakeasy on the front, 1984. 1984. We're at 10 looking for 12. 10 looking for 12. No clue what we're selling. We're just selling it because it's here.
KJ's in at 12. Now 14.
I would just look up anything by Anne Vaccaro
Yeah.
to give you an idea. Oh, look, there's a candy bar out here. There he is. I don't know where it came from,
Let's look up Anne Vaccaro poster.
but I know where it's going.
In your belly.
In my belly. Get in my belly candy bar. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh.
I don't even find anything under Anne Vaccaro. KJ's at 14.
Well, KJ's already at 12.
I was going to say, KJ, you're bidding yourself up.
But we do appreciate the enthusiasm.
True. And we'll take your money.
No, I won't. We got KJ in at 12.
I will, and skim it off the top.
Uh-huh. Yeah, let's count it down. Count it down.
Got to make those tips somehow, you know. And they're not taxed anymore. Anyone else?
Well, they still are. They haven't made it through the house yet.
Yeah. All in, all done.
Yeah, we're at $12 with KJ. $12 with KJ.
Shelly's out. Thank you. Going once. Going twice. You're not stupid.
Like I said, enthusiasm is greatly appreciated. So,
Yep.
okay, and Baccarat is now in your box. Oh, man. Okay. You guys ready? This one is dated from 1995 from Milwaukee.
Is it a beer poster?
I don't know. It says it's from Herman Marketing. It's red.
Sure is.
Oh, hang on.
Somebody bled all over it. Ooh, we got maybe an invoice. Ooh.
Callaway Vet poster.
Callaway could be golf.
Yeah, and Vet could be Corvette.
Cab Callaway is a jazz.
There's a little bumpy here. Oh, nope.
Corvette. We're pretty sure they'll work on your car.
Yep. BF Goodrich. It's probably for the tires. It's got a little wavy, little ripply, crunchy right there across that.
Or 10 with Shelly, now 12.
1995. BF Goodrich Comp TA tires come standard on every 1995 Callaway High Performance Corvette.
I used to have BF Goodrich on my 69 Fire Chicken.
Red on red on red.
Sure is. Look over 12. You can press those wrinkles out real easy.
Yeah. Listen, I don't know what I'm telling you. I'm just opening tubes. This is fun.
You've definitely paid for the box already.
Yep.
Looking for 12. Looking for a dozen. Not even a baker's dozen.
We're at 10 looking for 12. 10 looking for 12. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Anybody can 10, 10, 10, 10, anybody 10, 10, 10, 10, anybody 10, 10, 10, 10. I gotta look for 12, 12, 12, 12.
Anyone else?
We are going once, going twice. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
All in all done. Going once. Going twice. B23 sold. Shelly.
Congratulations, man.
Red Corvette. Now I gotta find Shelly in our list of people. Cajun wants to see the Baccarat glasses.
What?
Which ones, Cajun? We got the larger than shot glasses. We got the larger than those glasses, and then we got the big tumblers.
Okay, so that was Shelda.
Yep.
Number 23.
Yep. I guess I should put that it's $12 or $10.
It was $10.
$10.
Corvette poster. Nice crab shell.
Make it more official. You can do whatever you want, KJ. It's an auction.
Right. Okay, on the Baccarat crystal, this is the cheaper of the stuff.
KJ, I bet those tires set you back quite a bit. These are the smaller than shot or larger.
Well,
than shot
they're
glass.
definitely, these would be a triple. These are huge for a shot glass, but that's essentially what they would be, like large tumblers or maybe brandy or something. I don't know.
Oh, she says I bought 4 tires Tuesday that set me back 8 Baccarat glasses.
Oh.
I see what she's saying.
Okay, so price on these, my cost on these was $50 a piece. We will start bidding at $110 for the pair. I would make $10. And just so you guys can see, like these are the ones that aren't marked, but they're the same. You get the 2 of these, the 2 Baccarat with the boxes, rocks glasses. There we go. Sure.
Why are they called rocks glasses?
Because you put 1 ice cube in them and pour the liquor over top of it.
Is that the one where they use the round ice cube
Oh.
that they charge you like $8 for the ice cube?
So there you go, guys. I paid $45 plus 10% buyer's premium, so I paid $50 a piece. $110 for the pair. I'm making $5 each. Anybody wants them?
Anybody? 110 start. 110, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 110, 10, 10, 10.
It's nice that they're in their original boxes. Obviously, they've never been used.
I was gonna say, so it'd be almost like a brandy, not a brandy snifter, but
They have their tags and everything. And their paperwork is inside. There's the catalogs.
they're all pedigreed.
Okay, anybody? Not? We'll put them away.
We are past once more.
Okay.
Might have been my misunderstanding.
Might have been. Don't bother. Okay. Okay, folks. Let's see what we got here. These are falling everywhere. These are probably dealership posters. 1992. 1992 Corvette. You can see as I roll it up, it tells you like fully independent front and rear suspension. It has all the different models from 1992 on the back. You see all the. Can you see that, Kyle?
Yep.
Okay. The 1992 Corvette. Probably dealership posters, so they have all the information on the back.
Joyce, what were you asking? How big was? The ones that were just on the screen? They were 3 inches. He measured them before. And I know you weren't in here. KJ's in at 10 on the poster.
Oh my gosh, these are going to drive me crazy because they rolled them funky. They rolled them diagonal. But what is nice is that the back has all that information on it. And it says 1991 General Motors Corporation, the heartbeat of America is winning. Here's what the back looks like. Talks about the differentials, the different models, and then if it had that or not.
Nice.
Those are different models.
Looking for 10 or $12. KJ's in at 10.
We're at 10.
12.
You guys want me to make it fun? Make it fun.
Yeah, put them all in there.
Yeah, let's do them all. All three at one time. All three at one time. Let's get some bids.
So 3 total.
Yep, 3 of them. Since they're all the same, that way you don't got to compete. You list them. They are probably, like I said, dealership posters more than likely because of the information on the back. You get all 3, 1992. You're getting all 3 for one money. All 3 for one money.
Shelly's in at 12, now 14. KJ's 14, now 16. Now 16.
You get all 3. You're getting all 3.
Shelly's up. Thank you. Anyone else?
1992 Corvette promo posters.
All in, all done. Going once. Going twice. Ooh, Mr. Hot Wheels comes in at 16. Snipe. Now 18.
16 looking for 18. We are looking for 18. You do get all 3 posters. One money.
Now 20. Looking for 20. 18, now 20. Now 22. Now 24.
Hi, Kelly. Yep. We're at 22. You're getting 3 of these Corvette posters. They have the information on the back. They're from dealership 1992 Corvette.
What's up, Kelly? Looking for 24. Mr. Hot Wheels in or out?
And now we're doing mystery posters. I bought a box full of mystery posters.
$24, now 26. Now 28. Mr. Hot Wheels is out. Thank you.
Done.
All in, all done. Going once, going twice. B24 sold to KJ. $24.
Drive me crazy because they wanna go like at an angle and it's drive me nuts. Whatever. That's how they kind of rolled before. Next poster. It's also rolled a little funky. Oh, sailboat.
Yep.
What the Charleston Maritime Festival 1994 BOC Challenge. Charleston Maritime, and then it says Tim Thompson. Tim Thompson. At 26 style, not 24.
Oh, what did I do?
The price was 26, not 24.
Oh,
You're on the right lot, Mr.
okay.
Congratulations, KJ. Looking for $10 on the sailing competition poster. 1994. Says the BOC fleet off of Cape Town, South Africa. The BOC Challenge is being held in Charleston on September 16th through the 18th in 1994.
You're good, Shelly. Looking for 12. Shelly's in at 10. KJ's at 12. Now 16. Maybe put some eye drops in my eye. My eyes are going buggy. Now 18. Shelly's out. We're at 16 with KJ. Anyone else? All in, all done. Going once. Going twice.
At 5.
Yeah.
Congratulations, KJ. This one's empty. Oh. Whoever got the Masters one, I think Joyce did. I think this is the original tube for it.
Yeah, she did.
So Joyce, I'm gonna put your poster in your tube. A black tube. Oh, nice.
I missed you, boo.
Here we go. '94Q jazz flavors. So I'm guessing '94Q is probably a radio station would be my guess. That played jazz. A little tiny tear right here.
It's an old vintage diner.
Yep. You see him playing jazz, playing music. The dog sitting outside. Cute.
That is cool. I like that one. What'd you buy for dinner, boo?
Jazz flavors. '94Q jazz flavors. Poster of an old diner.
$14. Looking for $14. Now $16. Looking for 16. Shelly's at 18. She's trying to trip me up. It's not too hard. Now 20. KJ's at 20. Now 22. $20, not 2. $20, not 2.
20 with KJ.
Yep. So far.
Okay, or 20, 20, 20, 20, 22. Okay, let's count it down.
Chili's out. All done. Going once. Going twice. This one's really cool, KJ.
Yeah, almost looks like James Dean, like sitting there.
That would be something I would actually hang up in my house. Frame it really nice and hang it up.
Yep. Especially if you had like old cars sitting in front of it.
Yeah. That would be extra cool.
Congratulations, KJ. Okay. Ooh, this one fancy. Look, the tube that it's in is fancy. Might not even be the right tube. Okay. Oh, not the multiple posters on it. Just a fancy tube. Like, oh, they're falling out everywhere. Okay, see what we got.
Show us what you got, what you really, really got. I wanna.
Okay, here we go. Which way does it go? This one's like on very thin paper. Opening January 1998 at the Boca Raton Resort and Club. Meetings in grand style. The fabulous Misner Center. And I would say that actually says the Boca Raton Resort and Club. uh, 1998 opening plans for the Boca Raton Misner Center at the Boca Raton Resort and Club. And that is the original tube for it. Looking for a $10 start?
Looking for $10 start.
Yeah, we'll start counting this one down if nobody's interested in this one.
4, 3, 2, 1. We are past.
Okay. Pass on the hotel plan. Done almost like my life paper. Okay. This one's cool. Joyce will like this one if Joyce is still watching. This
Joyce,
one
are you still out there?
on a textured style painting paper. Textured style. All right. The underwriter who missed the total loss, Lloyd of London. Artwork is Hal Bateman, Lloyd's of London, with permission, family of George James Strum. Nice little litho. H.M. Bateman is the artist. Not signed that I can see. But Lloyd's of London. $10 start. Hey, anybody looking for a $10 start?
Anybody? Passing in 5. They're too busy talking about cats.
Looking for a $10 start on this awesome print, guys. Awesome poster. Lloyd's of London.
3. 2.
H.M. Bateman.
1. We're past.
Okay. That one's off.
Mm-hmm. Yes, he will.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, and welcome to Mr. Buys a Lot Cat Chat.
Well,
Call in our hotline at 1-800-DAMN-CAT, and we'll put you live on the air.
license and registration, yeah.
I remember cat juggling.
How about the U.S. Open? This should be a money poster.
That's tennis, right?
It is. 1998. August 31st through September 13th, 1998. Arthur Ashe Stadium. U.S. Open. U.S. Open poster. Look for a $10 start.
Shelly's in at 10, now 12. Joyce, do you need this to go with your golf poster?
Oh, awesome.
Looking for 12. Joyce says 12 maybe. No maybes. Either yes, you want it with your other one, or you don't. Joyce is in at 12, looking for 14.
So I'm looking for 14. KJ was in at 14.
Now 16. Now 18. Shelly's out. Thank you. It's all up to you, KJ. There you are. Now 20. Joyce is at 20, looking for 22. 20, now 2.
Yep.
Looking for 22, KJ. $22 with KJ, now 24.
I like the art Nouveau style, like this.
Kind of minimalist.
Yeah, the design of it.
Mm-hmm. 24, now 26. I got something keyed up, KJ. I guess I should say queued up.
You believe this is almost, how long ago is this? 98, 2000, or 2008, 2018, like 29 years ago?
Crazy, isn't it?
That is crazy. 28 years ago? Something like that.
And that's what I had queued up. Anyone else? All in, all done. Going once. Going twice. B27 sold to Joyce.
And Joyce, I did find the original tube
She
for
saw
your
that.
golf poster.
Yep, she did see that. She said,
Okay.
awesome. Awesome sauce. Well, she didn't say sauce, but
we need to know.
yep.
I have anything. My daughter has it. Okay, we'll do one more poster and then we'll call it. How's that?
Cool.
Okay, one more tube here.
What the?
Pink Passion.
Deep pink.
Two of them. Pink Passion. You get both of those. Everclear Pink Passion. So there's two of those. Here's official pace car, 1993. Back home again in Indiana. And look, these have the stuff on the back. There's two of those. So now you're getting 4 posters so far. And these are, you got the Chevy stuff on the back. So you're getting 4 there. This one's completely different. So we'll do those 4.
Okay.
So there's 2 of this one and 2 of the pink Everclear with the hot girl.
Well, that's not a vet. That's a Camaro. I'm wrong.
Camaro. Yep. 1992 General Motors Corporation is what's marked on the back.
Boo
You're
says,
getting all 4 posters. All 4 posters.
Boo says she had that Camaro.
Right.
I didn't.
Hi, Lucy.
What's up, Loose?
Okay, we're at 10 with KJ. You're getting all 4 posters. These are from General Motors, these 2. And those are for some Everclear Pink Passion drink. 4 total posters. These are for Indianapolis 500, I think. These are pace cars.
Yep.
So we're at 10 looking for 12. 10 looking for 12. You get all 4 posters. It's only $3 a poster. That is going to be a bargain. We're at 10 looking for 12.
250, 250, 250, 250. Now 12.
They're Hot Wheels. Anybody? You're getting 2 of this one. See 'em? See? 2
Shelly.
of the Camaro posters and 2 of the B Pink.
I knew Shelly would drop in.
Nine. KJ's in at 14.
Now
You're getting
6.
4 posters. 4 posters for 1 money, guys. 4 posters.
That's not fair on the poster, is it?
No.
Shelly's out. Anyone else?
We're at 14 looking for 16. You are getting 4 posters. 2 of the Camaro Pace Car posters and 2 of the B Pink posters. B Pink.
That's right, it's Pink. All right. Going once. Going twice.
I do have 1 more poster.
No, you can't do it. That'd be an odd number. We're at 14. Sold to KJ.
Nice buy, KJ. These Camaro posters are nice.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations, KJ.
Okay, I think I missed one somewhere.
Here's the last poster. Oh, and that's another really nice one, guys. Stars and Stripes. Cadillac is proud sponsor of Team Dennis Conner. Team Dennis Conner. It's probably for like America's Cup selling. And this one, the artist was Bart somebody. Bart Fowler, maybe. Team Dennis Conner, America's Cup, 1992, Stars and Stripes. Bart Forbes was the original artist. Stars and Stripes from Cadillac is his proud sponsor.
Looking for $10. Now, if it was Lincoln, I might bid on it.
Nice America's Cup. Sailboat Racing. Looking for a $10 start. KJ's in at 10.
Now 12. Joyce is at 20. Now 22. 20 now 2. Lucy, I remember in Spencer's Gift, they always had a ton of posters. A lot of black light posters.
Yeah, I remember Spencer's.
Yeah. KJ's 22.
There was a lot of like blacklight posters back in the 70s.
Mm-hmm.
In the 60s, they did like some superhero ones that are thousands of dollars now.
Really?
Yeah, like $600 to $1,000.
Shelly came in at 24. Joyce, you got to be 26. Or KJ. KJ's 26. Joyce is in at 30. We got KJ at 32. Look over 34.
Should we save the other ones for next week, guys? What do you think? Should I not look at them and we'll just sell them next week the same way we're doing these?
Joyce is at 35.
Next Wednesday, should we?
Sure.
I'll show you guys what's left. We're at 35 with Joyce, looking for 37 or better. 37. We got 37 with KJ. $40 with Joyce.
Sure, some nice posters like these. Look over 42. KJ says sell as a blind lot.
Hey, listen, if the three of you want me to do that, I'll do it. I don't care.
Joyce is at 45. Now 47.
And some of the tubes have 4, 5, 6 posters in them. I just really wanted the tubes.
Looking for 47.
Oh, I'm sure. But my wife is not too happy with me spending $2,200 at the auction.
KJ.
1000s, KJ. That's nice. That's a good start. $1,000. Yeah, we can do that.
Looking for 47. Anyone else? KJ, in or out?
We're at 45, looking for 47. KJ's at 47.
Now 49. $50, now 55. $5 increments. Now 60. Now 65.
And apparently Cadillac's popular.
I guess so. I couldn't find one of this exact poster. I saw ones without the stars and stripes at the bottom, signed and things like that. Now
I purposely didn't look. I didn't really want to know. It's like that comic book. If Kim wouldn't have ever said anything to me about it, I wouldn't be like, "Oh man, we just sold $1,000 comic book for $40 or $60." But it was definitely a 9.6 at least, and it might have been a 9.8. So if it was a 9.8, we sold $1,000 or $1,100 book. Comps have been $1,100 on it.
Joyce bows out. Anyone else? All in, all done. Going once. We are going twice.
And guys, if anybody ever wants to come to South Carolina and just buy a bunch of shit, like seriously, I have posters, I have paintings from the 1700s and 1800s. I've really been kicking around about doing about a really good painting auction, but trying to figure out how to get shipping boxes for paintings. Because I have paintings that date back into the 1700s. I have listed artists that are $10,000, $15,000, $20,000 paintings. But what am I going to do with it? Like, takes a special way to sell it, and
Shipping, it's the hardest.
Yeah.
I've tried to ship 3 posters and paintings, and 2 out of the 3, and I boxed the crap out of them.
well, you have to buy like special, like the paintings that I have are in frames. They're nice. I would just have to go to like U-Haul and buy painting frames, like specific painting frames, not build a frame or build a box from home. I know a lot of people take like pool noodles and they cut them and they put them around the frame,
Uh-huh.
and that's how they do it. Congratulations, Joyce. Oh wait, no, that was KJ. Congratulations, KJ.
He's going to send it, or she here, I can't remember. Going to send it to a friend that's into sailing.
So look, here's what's left in that box.
Maybe half that we got rid of.
1, 2, 3, 4. No, it wasn't full. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's another one down there. 11, 12, 13, 14. Another one down there. 15, 16. There's 16 tubes in there. If you guys want me to sell it blind, I will. But if you want me to bring it back next week and open them up, we can do that too.
Rev says, sell knives, easy sales and shipping.
Yeah. In South Carolina, the knives are hard to get, like good pocket knives.
I know it. That's why a lot of people are buying them off of Temu and selling them, buying them cheap and selling them for crazy prices.
Yeah. So, do you guys want to come back next week on Wednesday, and we'll do individual posters, or do you, Shell, and KJ want me to do the whole box? You want me to do the whole box? I'll do the whole box. Like once I sell them, I'll condense them down to less posters because it'll cost you less to ship.
KJ's all for selling the whole box. Blind.
Joyce, do you want to bid on the whole box blind? You saw what kind of posters it is. It could be signed. It could be numbered.
Shelly says, okay, right now.
Joyce, you in?
Got 2 people. Separate for her.
Joyce wants separate.
Yeah.
So we lose out on Joyce. Mr. Hotwell says blind.
Wow.
Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it blind. We got 3 people saying blind. $100 start. I can tell you that. You're bidding kind of blind. Look at that. I mean, just kind of blind. I'll never get through all of them. There you go.
AJ's in at 100. Now
Man.
$10.
There's another Waikiki. There's a cougar. Another cougar. Another Waikiki.
Wow. There's like 4 or 5.
Yeah, those are from Waikiki Escape. For internal use only, not to be used with any other. Not to be used with or distributed to the public. Awesome. No, it's still sell them.
Yeah, we had KJ at 120, and then Stryker comes in with 144.
So right there, like just in that Waikiki one, there's one. There's one. Oh, and they're different. Look, that's a different one. This is the Princess Kealani Hotel. I've stayed there. That is a pink one.
Looking for 154.
There is an Art Deco sunset. Look at that. So these are Waikiki tourism posters. There's 3 different ones right there, and then there was another whole set of them in there.
Now 164.
So this is 8 posters out of one tube. Out of one tube, 8 posters.
Selling for $10 a piece. You got half your money back already, almost.
Oh, you definitely get a lot more than $10.
I mean, just in
These
that.
are Lloyd's. Lloyd's of London. There's 2. Here, annual invitation tournament. So this looks like 1934 journal.
We're at 244 with Stryker.
And I can see a Masters tournament poster right there for golf. That's first annual invitation tournament, Augusta National Golf Club, right there.
Looking for 254.
This is what that poster looks like right there.
The United States.
1934.
KJ's at 254.
Guys, we're getting like $30 and $40 a poster, and a lot of these have multiple posters in them. I can't even reach down into the bottom to get some of the ones on the bottom. Here's this one, Masters, 2000 Masters, right there.
We're at 277 with Stryker, now 287.
Really from the shine.
Ooh, shiny.
Ooh, look, Breitling.
Brightling. Oh, that's bright light. Never mind.
Oh, look, multiple. Breitling Orbiter. Orbiter 3. First nonstop around the world balloon flight with the Olympics. And Breitling watches.
Looking for 287.
Guys, we should definitely be up over 300. We've only looked at this right here. We haven't even touched any of this.
Joyce is in at 300. Now 310.
Ooh. It looks like a Let the Band Play Old Try hand dated. Oh, that's cool. Dixie.
Oh, yeah. Mr. Hot Wheels is in at 310. Now 320. Right, Striker? He said this went from a mystery lot to a show and tell.
Well, we still didn't do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 tubes we haven't touched.
Joyce is at 320. Now 330.
We have shown 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tubes. We've showed 6 tubes worth, and we have 11 that we did not touch.
Looking for 330. And in my state, that's coming up.
And they all have stuff in them. Like I said, whenever I go to ship them, I'll roll them and condense them so that it doesn't cost nearly as much to ship.
330. Now 340. Now 350.
We are definitely less than $10 a poster right now.
Had that keyed up already, KJ. I had something keyed up, but that wasn't it. It was Joyce, but not 360. 360, now 370.
Come on, let's get up there to the 400. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 4 Benjis, get a Hercules. I'll tell you guys what. I've got some other loose posters laying around that are old.
Thank you, Jeffrey. I hope you do too.
I have some other loose posters laying around that are old that I will include in this live. Just because they're on. Oh, look at that.
Wow, that's cool.
Chief Spotted Elk.
Looking for 370.
Come on, let's get to 400 so I can get rid of all these other posters and feel good about it.
KJ's at 370, now 380.
So there's an Indian poster. I have like a whole bunch of old posters. Like this is an old Prince William Forest Park topograph poster, map, whatever. Just pulling these off the shelf over there. Oh, look. Another Native American.
Looking for 390 or 400.
Freckled Face Apaho, number 67. 1898 F.A. Reinhardt. The buggy out of there. Those are old Native American posters.
We're at 380 with Joyce, looking for 390.
What we got here? Another Native American poster. These are old, guys. These are much older than these other ones. Kills enemy, Sue. 1900 F.R. Reinhardt, Omaha. Poster.
Striker bows out.
You're getting these with it, guys. I'm going to give you these. So here's all these. Just because I can put these in the tubes and they can ship, and then I don't got to figure out how to ship them at another time. Hang on, there's another one. It's a map.
Mr. Hot Wheels is out.
Mediterranean Basin. Let me see if I got any more posters added to this line.
We're at 380 with Joyce, looking for 390.
I got one more. This one looks super old.
Her and KJ are the only two that are in. So it'll be
Formlands, W.E. Craig, J.A. Wallace. 1933, March 27th, 1933.
3 days before my birthday.
Some kind of estate. Thomas Nitch Estate, Dingman Township, Pike County, Pennsylvania. 1933.
That's pretty cool.
Yep. Going in here. That way I don't got to figure out how to ship these later on whenever I got to sell these individually. I like those Native American ones. Those probably like 50s or 40s.
Mm-hmm.
Threw those in that box.
KJ, let me know if you're in or out.
This one's heavy. Yeah, that one. Somebody really spent some money to send this. Oh,
Went through Atlanta.
yeah. Feels good.
KJ's at 400. Now 410.
This one says, "Get your kicks." So I don't know if that's a rock. Yeah, rock band one maybe. I don't know.
Might be Route 66.
Could be.
Joyce wants to live in Colorado with our marijuana laws. She's in at 420. April 20 is always a big day here in Colorado.
I'm gonna
I don't personally understand it, but
I just got to see this one because it's in a priority box.
now 430.
That'll drive me crazy if I don't. Okay, guys, ready to see this last one? Because it's the biggest one and it's in this tube. Let's look at this one. One together.
Mr. Hot Wheels.
Oh, look at that. There's two in here.
Oh,
my goodness.
man, that looks like airplane engine.
Look at that.
Is that the Spruce Goose?
Port of San Francisco, it says.
Damn it.
Look at that. Clipper 314.
It's not the Spruce.
That's huge. And look, it's not just that one.
It might be. I don't know. That's different. Oh, man.
Look at that. Trans International Flight. Those are awesome.
Those two are freaking cool.
And they're big. Oh.
All right, James? Gotta love those.
Yeah, those are nice.
KJ need 430. Take a mortgage, second mortgage out on the home.
Oh, yeah, I think that those are like probably almost 3 foot wide. And this was shipped in 2007. That's awesome.
KJ's at 430 now, 440. Like the
Wow.
engine. 440 engine. Joyce goes 450. Now 460.
Look, you guys asked me to do it. I did it. I gamble.
I think the gamble was worth it.
Yeah. Yeah, and there's still 10 tubes that we didn't touch.
Mm-hmm. I just want the one tube.
This one?
Yeah.
One of the airplanes? Yeah. Awesome.
Just that one.
This one's still taped. On that side.
James says, open, open, open. KJ, let me know if you're in or out. Looking for 460.
Now this helps pay down the bill for the auction.
Mm-hmm.
But then, the Baccarat hurts. But
Oh, KJ's 460.
Tim's going to be like, how am I supposed to ship all those? I'm like, well, we'll condense them down into less tubes, and then we'll get one box big enough to put them all the tubes into.
Joyce is at 475, now at 485.
$475, looking for $485.
$475, now 485, 85, 85.
$475, looking for $485 on the whole box of posters.
And all the added ones.
Yep. Just between Joyce and KJ. First one to say out, the other one wins.
Yep.
Unless somebody else comes back in.
Pig in a poke. What's that mean?
Yeah. Well, you saw half. Well, maybe you saw a third.
Does that mean you're out, KJ? I've heard of that. just not familiar with what it means.
AJ, 485 or out. What you got? What you got? What you got?
Let us
Okay,
know.
we're gonna count it down. We got to count it down because Kim's got an auction in like 5 minutes.
Let us know. We got to go. All in, all done. Going once. I hear you. Going twice. The third sold to Joyce.
So look at that. So we bought all these great glasses at like $90 a piece that are Baccarat. I bought a box of prints for $35. And here's the box of prints. That shows you never know.
That's true. Sold to Joyce.
You never know. I mean, look, the Baccarat's really nice and everything like that. It's awesome. But thank you guys. I appreciate it. I will be in touch with everybody. And now invoices. If there's other stuff that you guys saw that you're interested in, let us know. We have the Baccarat crystal. We have the JVC pieces. The brass flatware set. And I think that's it from the auction that we bought.
Congratulations, Joyce.
If you guys are on Whatnot, Kim is doing an auction in about 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Joyce is interested in the Baccarat?
Yep.
Okay. Joyce, if you're interested in the Baccarat, my cost plus the 10% buyer's premium is what I'm willing to give it to you for at my exact cost. She's selling comic books. So I will break even on that because we made money on the posters. Kim's already going to kill me about the posters. I sold the whole box of posters.
Here's Brian's Whatnot link.
So everybody, appreciate everybody. We will see you guys next week. I will send out invoices. Hopefully we find some cool stuff this weekend, maybe. I don't know. Look, we got all these empty comic book boxes. Anybody want to come take all these comic book boxes and have them for free? Need to get them out of here. We got so many comic books just laying around.
No doggos.
Comics. Doggo.
There's Willow.
Will Billy.
Hi, Willow.
Okay, guys. We will see everybody next auction. I said this is what we got left. Right here. From the auction. Okay. Thank you, everybody.
All
See
right.
you tomorrow. Or see you next week.
With a brand new show.